Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Giroud. Oh, that's really well cut out. As a go, what a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
Giroud. Ball lost and gratefully received. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Could be setting something now. And the attack breaks down. Now, surely. Giroud! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Renato Sanchez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. They found a way through. Pedro Chirivella. Well read to gain possession. Now, I wonder where this is going. That's where it ends. Sanchez. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Really promising pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played through nicely. And it's been given as offside. Perrault. On to Giroud. Now, here they go. That was well spotted. The attack is over. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Filip Juricic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kirivela. On to Giroud. Untidy in possession there. Spiderski. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And the game restarts. Calabria. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Mbemba. Andre. And able to come away with the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Giroud. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. This has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Tete. Positive play on the front foot. That's not a bad-looking ball. To take the lead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Roman Perrault. Benjamin Andre. Onto Munier. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. This to be level. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a tackle that was.
Spiderski. And the defence ready for what was coming. Beautifully weighted ball. And they come away with the ball. Renato Sanchez. Spiderski. and on. And they won't be going any further. They might be in. Real opportunity. Oh, that's not properly away. And the play breaks down. Kirivela. Tete. Swiderski. Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Giroud. This is getting the fans interested now. And it must be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Sanchez. And 10 minutes of play remain. Teeing up the chance now. Benjamin Andre. On to Giroud. There could be a chance to win the game here. And what a challenge!
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the defender left behind. And it's stopped straight away. Can they win it now? Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Olivier Giroud. Ball one, well read. Well read to gain possession. It's all over as the ref...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Porto have given us away. Can he do it? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Borja Sainz. Good work from Porto to win it back. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And they need to get tighter. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And an astute piece of defending. To put them ahead. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Sainz. Trying to tee it up. And hit with ferocity. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jakub Kivior. This is looking threatening. Can they do it? Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Brilliant piece of skill. And now their turn to have the ball. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
And Varela with it. And passing it well. Good looking cross. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Calabria. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, disappointing end to that. It is to be a throw-in. Filip Juricic. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity. Surely can't miss. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Beautiful pass. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Nice looking pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Renato Sanchez. Another perfect position to read it. The first half here comes to an end. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Renato Sanchez. Kyriakopoulos. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Varela. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dangerous ball. And Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Filip Juricic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Porto have given us away. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. 30 minutes left for play. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Renato Sanchez. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And a tremendous vision. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. So the corner played into the box. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Palmer Brown. Chirivella. He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Vega. Mora. On the offensive. Out of play, throw-in. to have given us away. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Through the middle. He got in the way of that cross. Able to create room here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And a tidy tackle. Threading it. Not unable to bend his run offside. In the right place to cut out the pass. Svidevski. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal here might settle the outcome. The verdict is offside here. Must be! Oh, terrific save! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And over it comes. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And ready to strike. And they forge ahead. Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Promising ball. Can they level it up? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Palmer Brown. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kyriakopoulos. And a tidy challenge. A good vision there. There's the shot. And that is going to be that.
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. But wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, what about this? And the defence ready for what was coming. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A chance to get something going here. Now it needs a good ball in. Good chance was building there.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Teeing up the chance now. Chance to move ahead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. More work to do yet. And that hasn't come to anything. Dennis Undav. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pedro Chirivella. Promising looking ball. Just a little untidy. Decent looking attack, this. Could be a chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Leveling. Need to get tighter here. Now to make more progress. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chirivella. Lovely ball, could be a chance. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pedro Chirivella. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. On the wrong side of the defence, offside.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Decent chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Renato Sanchez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chirivella. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Angelo Stiller. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Has to turn them around. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Kyriapoulos. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Very quick to close down. Need to be better with the ball. Karol Swiderski. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
And able to come away with the ball. Could pull one back here. And that whistle brings the foot. So away we go then for the second half. Calabria. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Sanchez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Leveling. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Opportunity now. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Well read to gain possession. Juricic. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Room to do something here. On he goes, terrific. Taking a chance. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Taken without any trouble. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Dennis Undav. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, that's not going to cut it. Teeing up the chance now. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. They've given it away here. the attack is over. Really good defending. Undav. It looks the right ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Now here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This could bring belief back. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Jamie Laveling. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And here we go, time for the transition. Surely now, gets in the way superbly. Dennis Undav. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This could be dangerous, but not the end result that was hoped for. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
The ball won back. Weighted beautifully. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Mittelstädt. Pass played through perfectly. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Undav. And that has stopped any potential danger. And there's the final.
That is the one. That is the one. That's perfect. 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 That is the one. That's the one. 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 That is the one. That's the That is the one. That's that is the one. That's correct. 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 that is the one. That's that is the one. That's that is the one. That's that is the one. That is the one. That is the one. That is the one. That's that is the one. That is the one. That is the one. one. That's that is the one. That's that is the one. That is the one. That is the one. That is the one.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they dropped...
That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
It's put into the middle. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Romain Perrault. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Olivier Giroud. Onto Calabria. Tete. That's a good ball in behind. Olivier Giroud. And he's in now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Kyriapoulos. Switched on and ready to intercept there. He's drifting into a useful position here. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Olivier Giroud. And it must be. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Giroud. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Getting a bit frantic now. Space out wide, and they're using it. Well, it's a terrific carry forward, this. Olivier Giroud. Terrific chance. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Kyriapoulos. Renato Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Giroud. Chance to go level. Must be. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Perrault. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Chance for the lead. And a superb block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Kyriapoulos. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Renato Sanchez. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And with that, the first... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Aissa Mandi. Beautifully weighted ball. Tete. Onto Calabria. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely, incisive ball. Moving through on goal. And it's lifted nicely. And that was never likely to come down in time.
Yeah, it's a real waste. Never looked like scoring.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Now, I wonder where this is going. Decent chance. And he doesn't score again. Not yet, anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Good work to regain possession. He's beaten his marker here. And that has stopped any potential danger. And into the box it goes. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
And they've kept it in just. That'll be a corner. Played into the box. And a really... Oh, deflected onto the bar. Thomas Meunier.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Oh, gone for it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Threads it through. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nicely played through. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Benjamin Andre. There's a good feel to this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Juricic. Tete. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And here they go. The attack is on. Olivier Giroud. And they've got it back now. And they might be in. Under pressure to get this away. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. This has to be. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Calabria. Now there might be a chance to level things. Having a try. A heroic stop. Giroud. Stopped, but not away. That's a good pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
see what this one has in store. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's the shot, and there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Promising position, this. Pepe. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Kyriapoulos. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Varela. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And able to come away with the ball. Try his luck. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's played in now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well read to gain possession. All a bit chaotic, this. A good ball in behind. A chip chance. Well, the idea was there, but it didn't deceive the keeper.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
Pepe. A little sloppy on the ball there. Out of play, throw in to come. Varela. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Calabria. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Closed it down well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, good vision. Crucial defending. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. They've given it away here. Pepe. Ball lost and the chance gone. Filip Juricic. Becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work. They've got it back. Finds himself with space now. No way through. Possession lost. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Possession given away. Karol Swiderski. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Alberto Costa. And back to Diogo Costa. And it's opened up for him. And that brings a close to the foot. Back to it then, the second half begins. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Pepe. Promising move stalls. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. It's back off the bar. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, surely. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Opportunity here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Pepe. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Swiderski. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Palmer Brown. Tete. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack collapses. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Eric Palmer-Brown. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's a foul and a free kick. Has to turn them around. Oh, it's hit the post. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Swiderski. The ball won back. The defence quick to snatch it back. Karol Swiderski. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Played in with that. And the press has paid off here. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right, it was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a proper scrap in there now. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Bednarev. Here's the switch, nice ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. Renato Sanchez. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Pepe. That's a good ball. A heroic stop. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. That's a good spot. Well played. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Stuttgart, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Karazor. Karol Świderski. Oh, managing to beat him. And the flag has gone up.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Undav. And the flag does go up, offside. Eric Palmer-Brown. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
Nervy clearance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
That was close. It was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Palmer-Brown. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Might be onto something. And trouble is brewing. Players waiting in the centre. Released it nicely. Karol Świderski. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Couldn't hang on to it. And a fine tackle. Good distribution. And cutting it out. Timed his challenge magnificently. Promising possession, this. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Incisive pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Dennis Undav. Delightful pass. Will it open up? Atakan Karazor. Defending not the best here. But a good piece of tidying up. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Nicely timed tackle. Skinner. Oh, great attacking play. And tidy defensive play. Cagazor. Is it going to be? Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all. And away they go again, into the second half. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Palmer Brown. Davide Calabria. Tete. Pedro Chirivella. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Cagazor. He has teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. Excellent defending. Denis Undav. Oh, bruising past him. And look at this! And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Oh, good idea. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Really good wide play. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And fired from the flank into the area. Not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Tete. Calabria. And they have possession again. Denis Undav. Jamie Leveling. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball, and that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A deft clearance. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Could be a chance to break. They've got a good palm on it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Maximilian Mittelstädt. "20 minutes to go in this one. Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Well, they've lost the ball. Can he finish? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jamie Leveling. Low-driven ball. Oh, the post has denied him.
Oh, got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
And the ball back with Stuttgart. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pressure applied. Karasor. And the shot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Renato Sanchez. And he's in. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the defensive intervention there. Atakan Karasor. Oh, it might be. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Attempting to shoot. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
A decisive clearance it was. And so the final whistle here.
Well,
Yeah.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And a way through. Tends to go ahead. Flag up here, offside. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And the forward progress continues. And this could be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Celik. Emoso. Zeki Celik. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Georgios Giacomakis. Untidy in possession there. Something on from this. He's offside, the flag is up. Georgios Giacomakis. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mario Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. This could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Živković. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hermoso. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Georgios Giacomakis. Mario Hermoso. All one, well read. What a chance here. Hits the upright. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Georgios Giacomakis. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now that's how to play it through. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Celik. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, what a chance! Come on! Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The ref has seen that as a foul. And the referee's whistle brings the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Gianluca Mancini. Ball lost and gratefully received. It's pinched, read his mind there. The game really needs to settle. And played to the front stick. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Giacomakis. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Živkovic. Hermoso. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, this might be promising. Having a go. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Hermoso. Paulo Dybala. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Georgios Giacomakis. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A promising move stalls. Into the last 20 minutes. And unable to retain possession. That's a good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Cristante. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Andrija Živkovic. Super try and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And delivered into the middle. Kept out, but for how long? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ryan Cristante. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, he's given it away here. Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, where do I start?
Taking a chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Yanis Mikhailidis. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Andrija Živkovic. Hermoso. Does well to keep it in. And there's the final whistle.
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Don't go anywhere, this is EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And they keep it moving. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Good distribution. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ndika. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity to level it. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. This looks promising. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Betis with the ball again. And now their turn to have the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And Gomez. Good ball over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ezalzouli. Good looking move. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good defending, out for a throw-in. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. And he takes it away. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dolphy. Oh, it might be! Superbly read and executed. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Moving it forward. Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Easily intercepted. Lo Celso. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that ball looks promising. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Fornals. Lo Celso. And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Hector Bellerin. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Trying to get one back. Delivering it into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Can they stop it going in? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Danger here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brian Cristante. Can he deliver? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Anthony. Now Bellerin. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely cut out. Is it going to be? Well, strong hand on the ball. Dybala. Kone. So a half an hour remaining. Fornals. Was spot on with that challenge. Oh, good vision there. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. to Bellerin. Well, nicely cut out. And the through ball. Oh, crucial. Oh, might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, moving it nicely. And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dolpik. 15 minutes left for play. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Anthony. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Dybala. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Anthony. And given acres of space to attack here. And thwarted there following the cross. Brian Cristante. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Decides to shoot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Bartra. Anthony. And teammates to play it to. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Dean. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Time to get creative from here. McGinn. It's offside, and that will be that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has been carelessly given away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Evan Ndika. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bit sloppy in possession. And the cross comes in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Amadou Onana. Plenty of open space to explore here. And there won't be any rebounds there. No time to dwell on the ball. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Space out wide, and they're using it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good ball. To take the lead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
It looks the right ball. Well, he went to try and place it. But maybe power was the answer that time. McGinn. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A body in the way. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. Drifting on and still going. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Boubacar Kamara. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Dean. Matty Cash. McGinn. Onana. Kamara. John McGinn. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Cristante. Promising looking ball. Switched switched on and ready to intercept there. On he goes, and on, and on. Could take things forward a notch here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Chance to deliver into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone. Watkins showing good wit with this attack. Surely the equaliser. Guadio Manukone in the right position to cut out the pass. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, could be a chance here. Zeki Celik has the space to whip it in here. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. And that's going to be it for the first. Off we go again, the second half begins. Luca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. Could be setting something now. Pass picked off. Tielemans. Untidy in possession there. Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Had to work hard to keep that in. They're being afforded too much space here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They've given it away here. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than genuine chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well read to gain possession. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No way through, possession lost. Just needs the composure now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Lucadine. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This could get interesting. Oh, could be here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. 20 minutes to go. And they've got it back now. Good work to regain possession. Kamara. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Flag up here, offside. Ollie Watkins. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. McGinn. Closed it down well. Ollie Watkins. Good work to recover possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. The off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. It's flying forward here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Brian Cristante. This could be dangerous. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the game comes to an end with the home...
That is the one. That's the one.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a lot to like about this attack, but timely defending when it mattered. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser.
It's an opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he read it superbly. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And room now out on the flank. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Corner coming up. Clearance needed to be better. And that's comfortably gathered. Yakumakis. A very good tackle. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Konstantelias. And good anticipation. And running free here. Hermoso. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Kenny. It's with Mate. Oh, danger here. Chance to finish. Determined defending. Well, now they have possession. And in the perfect position to read it. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Nice looking move. Still could finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Kenny. Yakumakis. Good movement. How about the cross? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrija Živković. Well, nothing productive, really.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Guadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. Exploiting the wide area. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Andrija Živković. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Well, the managers will now deliver. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. It's with Çelik. The delivery towards the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Tyson. Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates available. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Tyson. Oh, useful ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, great vision. Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. Really good build-up, but no end product. And giving them too much space on the flank. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. Chance to finish. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Clever defending. Dobbik. Now opening things up. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Giving it away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Živković. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, disappointing end to that. 20 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Can they do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Hermoso. And it's with Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Really good challenge. Dolphy. Perfectly positioned to take it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be troublesome.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And now their turn to have the ball. Yakumakis. It's with Tyson. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, there to intercept. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Superbly read and executed. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín, where the action will soon get underway. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Good ball over the top. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Really good interception. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Intelligent ball. Will it go in? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Sufyan Amrabat. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pressure, that was a fine claim. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Can he? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bartra. Now Bellerin. Can they chisel open the defence? Chance to cross. This could square the game. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Roma recovering possession well. It's a terrific challenge. Anthony. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Maybe dangerous here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And a goal kick forthcoming. Hector Bellerin. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Betty's doing well to regain possession. And support available. Offside the decision. Dybala. Threading it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Confident play from Dybala. Opportunity. Is this the moment? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Fornals. It's a neat move, and thwarted there following the cross. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Who wants to make a challenge? Good visualization and execution. And pressing from the front. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really good challenge. Brilliant pass. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Dybala. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks interesting. And there is the whistle for half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Throw-in has been awarded. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Tidy phase of play. Just straying offside. And teammates to play it to. Still not clear. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Dovbik. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment! And the keeper more than equal to it. Made it look routine, but read it well. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. What can he do with it now? Oh, danger here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Fornals. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the cross smuggled away. Oh, he's lost possession. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, useful ball. Dybala. Real chance. Chance with the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And now Gomez. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Patra has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Betis come away with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez giving it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. A lot of space to attack. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though. Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And easily intercepted. Lo Celso. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Brian Cristante. And Betis did well to regain possession. Now options are plenty. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Lo Celso. Referee intervening. Is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And on they go. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Fornals. Oh, good vision. And he got to it fairly easily. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a throw-in for Roma. Beautiful pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Fornals. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Precisely what they had been planning. Ndika. And Villa with the ball again. Morgan Rogers. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a decent delivery. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Can they set up a chance? In a decent position now. Watkins. No let up here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Boubacar Kamara. And now with McGinn. It's with Kamara. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ndika. Mancini. It's with Chelik. Nice looking pass. This could level it. And behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. It's with Kamara. McGinn. Well, potential danger.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Can he put them in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Tielemans. Watkins. It's with Kamara. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mancini. Chance to do damage. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Could be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Ndika. It's with Hermoso. Good-looking ball. The chance is on. And quick thinking defensively. And given free rein to run. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, great vision. The delivery. Well, the move breaks down. And the referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Hermoso. Kone. Well, gliding through. Takes the shot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Oh, useful ball. And thwarted there, following the cross. Hermoso. Can he get one back? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That might help them. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Intelligent defending. Could be troublesome. Here's Cristante. Cutting in and perfectly positioned.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Cash. Great ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And there to intervene. Now a decent position. Ollie Watkins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. vision. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And space to run into. Well, he's been ruled offside. Morgan Rogers. And tremendous individual skill. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Matty Cash. Have to close him down. But the danger averted for now. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And support available. Matty Cash. McGinn. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Tielemans. Well, that took confidence. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Able to create room here. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat.
Well Yeah,
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Lovely setup. Now he's in. And a superb block. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Marquinhos. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Rice. Ball one, well read. Wasteful from Arsenal. Vitinha. Setting up the chance. They can't go any further here. Offside. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Dembele! Offside has been given here. Jurriën Timber. Gyökeres. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good reading of the game.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. And the attack is over. Gyökeres. Neves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Zubimendi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they might be in. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be here. Having a go. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Pacho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ousmane Dembele. Chance for the equaliser. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Willian Pacho. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Off his line sharply and gets there first. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Oh, what a chance! And it's saved and held. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Vitinha. Decent looking attack, this. This to draw level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Timber. Deceptive, great reading of the game. That's a good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And on, and on. It's there, and into the lead they go. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Ball one, well read. Saka. One back. Delivered into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Could be setting something now. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, PSG are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making some chances now, but that was a terrific stop from the keeper.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Dembele. Setting up the chance. Here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 3-1 then as we get started again. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Here's the shot. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gabriel. Onto Rice. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, this has to be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Using the space on the opposite flank. 5 minutes left now. PSG recovering possession well. And the forward progress continues. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Saka. And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. João Neves. Well, he's given us away. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Bellingham! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vinicius Junior. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Read it well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Promising pass. PSG recovering possession well. Ferreira. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, a fine block. Now space for PSG in the wide position. Crossed into the penalty area. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Kylian Mbappe. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. What can Real do from this position? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And snuffing out the danger. Dembele. Can he score? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Could be threatening. Mbappe! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jude Bellingham. Excellent pass. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marquinhos. Now with Menj. Willian Pacho. Nuno Menj. And an astute piece of defending. Promising looking ball. No nonsense from the keeper. Tchouameni. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Given away by Real Madrid. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Marquinhos. On to Pacho. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Menj. Can they level the game? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Fabian. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembele. Real chance. Straight forward for the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. A real struggle to contain him. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Nuno Mendes. Zaire Emery. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Eder Militao. Mbappe. Can he deliver? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Willian Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And flying forward here. Chance to equalise. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Decent looking pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Perfect tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Fabian. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, danger here. An incredible block. An alert piece of defending.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Vinicius Junior. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Zaire Emery. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. "15 minutes left for play. And there to intervene. Neves. He's in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Aurelien Tchouameni. Level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And green space galore for PSG. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Vitinha.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And teammates around him. Oh, big chance! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And we will have just one additional minute. Vitor Ferreira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. So full time it is, and...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Taking this on. It's not away yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
It looks the right ball. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Kane. From a long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Need to be better with the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's on here. A vital block. Got there first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. Fabian. There could be something building for PSG here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Harry Kane. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And that's gone to the wrong place. PSG pushing forward with options available. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kimmich. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Marquinhos. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Vitinha. That's a good pass. That's done little to clear the danger. And the play breaks down. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Teeing up the chance now. Good work from PSG to win back possession. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Fabian. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gnabry. Marquinhos. This looks promising from PSG. Trying his luck. And a superb block. PSG down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. More defensive work to do here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Marquinhos. This could be dangerous. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Harry Kane. Olise. And that brings to a close the first. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A That's a perfect threaded through ball. Ousmane Dembele. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Gnabry.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Takes the shot, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fabian. Pacho. Mendes. William Pacho. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Delivered into the box. Keeps it out, and crucially, the comeback could be on here. Half an hour left for play. Ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Could be something on from this. Diaz. Ball one, well read. Dembele, gone for the near post option. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And it's opened up. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Neves. Dembele now. Bayern come away with it. Good pass, good chance. Needs to do better next time, much better. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. Mendes. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Having a look, and the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Luis Diaz. Well, this is a superb run. Having a go. And against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, surely. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And that will do it. Full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Arsenal with the ball again. Vitinha. Time to get creative from here. Offside has been given here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Ousmane Dembele. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. And it must be. The first goal of the day struck early. 1-0. And the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. João Neves. PSG recovering possession well. Now here's an invitation. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Saka. Deliver into the box. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ousmane Dembele. Eberechi Eze. And he's in now. And that is magnificent defending. Through, possession lost. Dembele. Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mendes. Good work to win it there. Eze. João Neves. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Fabian. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kvaratskhelia. Arsenal come away with the ball. There could be something building here for Arsenal, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They found a way through. Dembele, in it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. A really good interception to take the ball. Zubimendi. Given away by Arsenal. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that brings the first half to an end. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Saka. Ball one, well read. Drifting on and still going, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Now he's in. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. William Pacho. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Leandro Trossard. And that's where it ends. Declan Rice. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, a great chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Now, this might be promising. This to go in front. A heroic stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Struggling to keep it here. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
João Neves. That set up the chance. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal showing good width here. Could be a chance. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. weighted ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Vitinha. That's a good spot. Well played. Arsenal regaining possession. Leandro Trossard. Looks a good ball. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Ousmane Dembele. Eze. Turning the defence around. Saka. An attack that's come to nothing. Gyökeres. And it must be. The effort shut out. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Eze. Oh, should score. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. All one, well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. This chance to win it. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Leandro Trossard. We need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Now it needs a good ball in. Played in with that. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Dembele. Vitinha. Takes the shot. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's great. Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, the threat is there. Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Still dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Putting the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. João Neves. Dembélé. Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And the corner played over by Dembélé. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Released it nicely. Terrific block. Zaire Emery. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! There it is, and just the ideal start. William Baccio. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice ball. Must be! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Real in a good position out wide. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fabian. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dembélé. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Mbappe. Well, PSG have it back now. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, left his man behind here. Threaded through by Mbappe. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Thatcher. Now with Mensch. Oh, read it really well. Well, he's been ruled offside. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. He has time to play it over. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Real Madrid get the throw-in. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it might be! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, chipping it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the first half is it. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Promising possession, this. He's through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, still not away. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Vinicius Junior. An impressive run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter. And a fine cross. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. So a throw-in for PSG. Ferreira. Decent position. Can they do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nice looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Jude Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. Emery. On to Mensch. Nesh. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a strong tackle. He got in the way of that cross. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Chouameni. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. That's a good ball. Not a bad ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Pacho. And danger averted. Well read. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Using space on the opposite flank now. Federico Valverde. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. So full time it is. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. That's well blocked. Couldn't quite find his teammate. PSG looking dangerous. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Kane might mean business. Credit due, a good intervention. Harry Kane making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
The keeper will happily collect that one. Fabian. And in the right position to read it. Great vision from Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? That's a good-looking ball. Played into the box. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Luis Diaz. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Olise. Trying to open them up. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
In behind for him to chase. And there it is, a chance. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dembélé. Dembélé with the cross. And I think the threat has been averted. And support available. Amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Kvaratskhelia. Dembélé. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage Goals. Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. And a decent delivery. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And that brings to an end. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Pacho. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Marquinhos. Intelligent defending. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Luis Diaz. Far too easy. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Joao Neves. Chance to finish. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And easily cut out in the end. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Oh, good-looking run. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Kane. Now with Olise. Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And PSG using width to good effect. And passing it through. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Nicely cut out. Harry Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Kvaratskhelia. Could be troublesome. Flag raised. Offside it is. Given away by Bayern Munich. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
The cross is on. Very effective pass. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
He's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that didn't go in.
Kvaratskhelia. Still seeking space. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Bayern have given us away. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neves. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just...